good evening sa ating all Shark fanatics out there and all viewers. Muling nagbabalik here on Sharks. So, we have here the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Vann Corteza. So, here is our final event. And this is a race to 50 day 1. And now, before we start, to all pool lovers out there, we have a 2022 Philippine Open 10 ball this coming October 24 to 31. And we have a registration period starting September 1st to October 20. And we're looking for 128 players only. So this is a first come first serve basis for an entry fee of 300 pesos with a prize pool of $30,000 US dollars. So that $30,000 is for the top 32 players, and we will be having a double elimination and a single knockout for the top 64 players. So for those interested out there, you may contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and the number on the screen is 0916-466-4695. So that's Philippine Open 10 ball. And also, a special event this coming August 27 and 28, a 2 days event featuring Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay, a race to 50 battle. So mark your calendars, ating mga Shark fanatics. Also, a special event this coming August 31. Tuloy-tuloy tayo. We have Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining, a race to 50 battle. So, a 2-day battle also sa ating mga kilalang bilyarista sa Pilipinas. So, abangan natin to only here at Sharks. And coming soon also here on Sharks. So more details to be announced. So we also have Antonio Vice Lining versus our visitor from US. That's Darren Dynamite Appleton. So again, more details to be announced. Just tune in here only at Sharks. And ayan pa. Talagang marami tayo dito mga special event this per month coming on Sharks also. We have Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. So ito pa mga kabang-abang nating laban here on Sharks. And another special event this coming September 8, 9, and 10, a 3-day match featuring Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. So ayan, mga Shark fanatics, ito yung mga laban na abangan natin here on Sharks. And another event live on Sharks, we have this coming September 15, 16, 17 featuring Bad Koy Johan Shua versus the South Dakota Kid Shane Van Boning, another visitor. So abangan natin to. We have a live stream on Facebook and YouTube. And another special event on September, that's 22, 23, and 24. We have the RoboCup Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. So, ito, isa sa mga abangan na naman natin. So, mark your calendars, all Shark fanatics and viewers out there. And we will be starting our match, again, for the Slayer versus Ignacio. We'll just have a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanatics. My name is Cassie, and welcome to Sharks. Tonight, makakasama natin at maglalaban ang dalawa sa nagagwapuhan at naggagalingan pagdating sa billiards. We have Vann, the Slayer Corteza, and Jeffrey, the Cobra Ignacio. This will be a two-day event, Race to 50, brought to you by Sharks. Sir Vann, kamusta?
Mabuti naman po.
Ano ang naging preparation mo para sa araw na ito?
Practice lang ng within 4 hours and then pahinga lang ng maaga.
Sir Vann, is this the first time na makakalaban mo si Sir Jeffrey? Knowing na magkakampi kayo nung North versus South natin.
Ito yung first time namin magkalaban dito.
So, any message sa viewers mo?
I hope na makapag-perform kami ng maayos sa gabing to. At saka, siyempre, gusto rin namin na ma-enjoy yung mga viewers. Kailan mag-perform ng maganda.
Okay, thank you so much. At syempre, gusto ko rin i-congratulate muna ang nanalo kagabi sa laban nila ni Sir Edgy Geronimo, Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio. Kamusta, Sir Jeffrey?
Mabuti naman.
Ano ang naging preparation mo sa araw na ito?
Ayun, kumain, tapos nanood ng TV at nagpahinga lang kasi puyat kagabi.
Any message sa viewers mo?
Sa mga viewers, keep watching and stay safe. Enjoy kayo sa ipe-perform namin tonight.
And that's it. So, thank you so much, guys, and good luck. So, this will be a two-day event, 10-ball battle, Race to 50, brought to you by Sharks. So, will it be Vann Corteza or will it be Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
So that's Cassie introducing our players for tonight's match. So we will be starting in a few seconds. So now we will start this with a lag para malaman natin kung sino sa dalawa ang magbe-break. So first we have Jeffrey Ignacio. So hometown is from Las Piñas City and his moniker is the Cobra. And our next player, we have Vann Corteza. And his hometown is from Davao City, also known as the Slayer. So those... So now we will be starting this match with a lag.
Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
So now, Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa. So it started with a dry break there from the Cobra.
One ball.
At ayan, is looking for a 4-8 combination here. After potting this red 3. And coming over here from Facebook, shout out Idol Livan. So, that's Hashlan Go. Rooting for Livan Corteza. Also have Jay Sandoval Duistro. Shout out bossing sa aking kasama papuntang Florence, Italy. Albert Luzon Lupas. Shout out sa'yo. Looking good here for the start game from Livan Corteza. Nice inside spin there. And there you have it, Sharkanatics, with the first score, Livan Corteza. And that is the replay from the previous match. And again, for this one-on-one battle for the pro match, challengers break for this battle. So now we will be having Livan Corteza to break on the next match. And we would like, and I will be having now my partner here on the commentary booth. I would like to welcome my partner Luis Martinez, also known as the Pizza Man na.
Okay, good evening sa inyo mga Sharkanatics and good evening sa iyo, Justin Benedicto, ang Santino ng Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Ito po ang WTA Series event. Well, never mind. Anyway, ito po ang ating scores mga Sharkanatics. 1 for Livan Corteza. So yan po ang pinakaunang rack natin for tonight's matchup. So again, you're currently watching day 1. This is a 2-day event, race to 50. So for today, it will be race to 25. Tomorrow will be the conclusion of this match. So in about 10 seconds, we'll be seeing Livan Corteza to break, as this is a winner's break format. Or an alternate break format. Sorry, I do apologize. It's an alternate break format for this event. And would like to shout out to Sir Jim Houston watching from South Georgia. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, 3 ball down on the break. It looks like not exactly an easy shot here on the 2 or on the 1.
One ball.
Needs to avoid to get behind the pink 4. Looks like he got himself hooked there.
Let's see kung may pasok to. At ayun na nga. A safety there by Vann Corteza, but an open shot left for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Double, corner.
Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Well, an unfortunate miss there by Jeffrey Ignacio. Medyo nagpapainit lang siguro to, partner. Parang ikaw lang to.
Oh, that's right. But somehow he got a good roll there. Left nothing here for Vann Corteza.
Station.
This time looking to play safe behind the brown 7. Oh, looks like there's a window here.
And yes, not enough window to pocket that 4 ball. And looks like another safety there by Jeffrey Ignacio. Let's see how Vann Corteza will play this. And finally there, Vann Corteza has successfully
4 ball, corner.
made this safety against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Four ball. Good.
So Jeffrey Ignacio was able to kick that, but this is now a sellout for Vann Corteza.
4 ball, corner.
Nice shot there. I think against it.
5 ball, corner.
Oh, looks like this is gonna sell out for Vann, or for Jeffrey Ignacio rather. Left himself a good angle here on the 7.
Scratch, ball shot.
A scratch there from Jeffrey Ignacio now. I think he was trying to cheat that pocket to get a position on the 9. So this would be for a second point for Vann Corteza.
10 ball.
There you have it, Vann Corteza now with second point. Coming here from YouTube, we have Ray Laboratorio. Painit pa pareho. Yes, you were right, Sir Ray. Since umuulan ngayon, they really need to hit up first bago makuha itong mga tira nila. Now, coming up next to break, we have Jeffrey Ignacio. So again, his hometown is from Las Piñas City, also known as the Cobra. So sabi ni Jeffrey Ignacio, I started playing pool because of my father. He's one of the best players in our hometown. That's why I was inspired to play pool as well. So that's Jeffrey Ignacio. And we would like to congratulate our champion from that 3-day event against Jericho Banyares. So congratulations, Ko Ping Chung from Taiwan.
Okay, I would like to shout out to Sir Ade Siahir watching from Indonesia. Good evening to you, sir. And to Miss Geraldine Iyak, shout out to you, and to Miss Aisa from Japan.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa.
One ball, corner. Good.
Wow, nice safety there from Vann.
Ten ball.
10 ball. Good shot.
Well, he nearly fluked that 10 ball.
But again, did he call the 10 ball, partner? No, right na.
Two ball, corner.
Well, I'm not exactly sure if he was trying to play safe behind the ping 4.
Looks like, partner, he was trying to do safe based on that ball speed that he just showed on that shot. So now this is a chance for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ten ball.
10 ball.
Look at this. Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey Ignacio.
So now Jeffrey Ignacio with 1 point.
That's right, partner. Finally getting onto the scoreboard. So that was a nice combination there. This was the shot. And there you have it. Okay, it will be Vann Corteza to break this time, representing Davao City and also known as the Slayer. And a little short story. A little short story about how he started playing pool. Of course, it started out because of his idol, our greatest of all time, arguably the greatest of all time, Efren Bata Reyes. So, you've seen him play, so that's the reason why he started to play as well. Okay, shout out to Sir Hashland Go rooting for Vann Corteza. And of course, this event for the pros and the amateurs wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Okay, this is our score so far. 2-1 in favor of Vann Corteza. So he'll be breaking on our next rack. This is an alternate break format.
And coming here over on Facebook, we have Raymond Agbisit. Pa-shout out mga sir, Gabs Billiard Hall, Rosario, and La Union. So shout out sa inyo dyan, Sir Raymond and Billiards Hall. Thank you so much for supporting Sharks. And now we will be seeing Vann Corteza to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa.
This time playing safe behind the pink 4. Looks like he left Jeffrey a shot here on the 1. A shout out to Sir Raymond Agbisit. Papa-shoutout sa Gabs Billiard Hall, Rosario, La Union. Thank you for tuning in. And to Sir Marty Herman. Nothing there for Jeffrey.
Yes, a miss there for Jeffrey now. An open shot and an open layout left for Vann Corteza on this rack. Let's see. Looks like he will be doing here a 2 rail to get a position on the blue 2. But an unfortunate bump there on the pink 4. Now he got covered. Looks like so look at that. He was pointing on the position that he was looking for. And luckily, not an easy shot left for Ignacio.
Oh, well, let's see what's his plan here. Now this time looking to get behind the red 3.
Six ball, corner.
And a scratch there from Vann Corteza. Now a chance for Jeffrey Ignacio to run this out.
Six ball.
Nice shot there from Jeffrey.
Four ball.
Looks like this rack belongs to Jeffrey with 4 balls left on the table.
And coming over here on YouTube, we have Jesusa Maksab. So good evening everyone watching from Hong Kong. So shout out to you, Jesusa. Hope you are enjoying our one-on-one battle for the pro players. And there you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio now tying up with Vann Corteza with all 2.
Okay, it will be Jeffrey Ignacio to break this time, representing Las Piñas City, also known as the Cobra. And a little short story about how he started playing pool, and that is because of his father, one of the best players in their hometown. That's why he was inspired to play pool. There you have it, Sharkanetics Jeffrey Ignacio. And another event for you, Sharkanetics. This is on August 27 and 28, a 2-day event, Race to 50, between Albert Espinola and Jonas Magpantay. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. You're currently watching day 1 of our 2-day event, Race to 50, between Jeffrey Ignacio and Vann Corteza. And so far, this is our scores. 2 players tied at 2 points. And I do hope it will be a tie. 24 all, partner.
Yes, partner. So we're ready for the pizza. So now we will be seeing Jeffrey Ignacio, or also known as the Cobra, to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa. 2 ball in, but got himself covered with this 9 ball. Again, thank you for all viewers out there that keep supporting our daily live with our amateur players and pro players here at Shark.
Push. Extension.
So Jeffrey Ignacio using his extension, really thinking about not to sell this out to Vann Corteza. So pushed out there by Jeffrey Ignacio, and return it to Jeffrey. Immediately returned it by Levan Corteza.
Good.
Now a sellout for Levan Corteza.
Nice shot there from Levan. Looks like he'll be running out.
Yes, partner. Actually, Levan Corteza, this is one of my favorite players also. Since I watched him when I was 13 years old. How about you, partner? Who is your favorite player?
Well, partner, as we all know, arguably the greatest of all time, Efren Bata Reyes. But for now, I think one of my favorite players right now is Carlo Biado and Johan Chua.
Yes, partner. So those names are those are the names that really known here everywhere, or actually all over the country. Not all over the country, the whole world, right?
That's right. So now he has to draw all the way back for the 8.
Eight ball.
No problem there. The last 2 balls for Levan. This is to get himself to 3 points.
Ten. Winner, Levan Corteza.
So there you have it, Levan Corteza now with 3 points. Yes, you were right. Supraidi Ramlan, the name known all over the world. And here are the highlights from that previous rack, courtesy of Levan Corteza. And over here on Facebook, we have Bernie Regalario. So this is one of our pro players here at Sharks. And shout out sa'yo, Bernie.
That's right, partner. A bright future ahead of Bernie Regalario, one of our pro players here. Our young guns, no? Dito sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown.
Yes.
And Shark Kinetics, this is to invite all the aspiring players out there, billiard enthusiasts. This is the 2022 Philippine Open, a 10-ball tournament this coming October 24 to 31. And the registration period for this event will be from September 1 to October 20. There will be a limited slots of 128 players only, a first come first serve basis, and for as low as 300 pesos of entry fee, there will be a prize pool of as much as $30,000 for the top 32 players. It will be double elimination and a single knockout for the top 64. For more info, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is posted right below your screens.
And for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching a Race to 50 Day 1 featuring the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Levan Corteza. Now Levan Corteza to break. And that break is brought to you by Europa. 3-ball in, and looks like an open shot here, or
1 ball.
yes, an open shot here, calling on that corner pocket by Levan Corteza.
Good.
Oh, that was a nice shot, but I think he got himself hooked here.
Open.
You were right, partner. He wasn't able to draw that. That's a clear camera angle where you can see the cue ball being blocked by the brown 7.
2 ball side.
So calling the side pocket with one kick.
Good.
Almost there.
A shout out to Sir Richard Caro watching from Davao City, to Sir Raymond Linares, and to Sir Dirk Zach watching from Marinduque.
Good. Scratch. Foul shot.
Fortunate scratch there from Levan.
On foul.
That was the instant replay from that scratch coming from Levan Corteza. Now an opportunity for Jeffrey Ignacio to take this rack over Levan Corteza. And we would like to do a shout out over here on Facebook. So we have Ronel Jumawan, shout out, watching from Pasig. And also Dirk Kawi Zach, watching from Marinduque. Thank you so much for supporting our live here at Sharks.
Six ball corner.
Three balls to go for Jeffrey Ignacio. This is to tie things up with Levan Corteza.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
So there you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio with 3 points, tying up with Levan Corteza.
Okay, Jeffrey Ignacio on your screens, residing in Las Piñas City and also known as the Cobra. He'll be breaking on our next rack. Shout out to Sir Santos Kabab watching from Lawag City. And to answer your question, Sir Supriyadi Ramlan, This is not a pool hall. This is actually a venue for live events like this one. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, shout out to Sir Nenoy Saison watching from Pulilan, Bulacan. And to Sir Dod Soto Toledo Moatia watching from Puerto Princesa, Palawan. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, shout out din kay Sir June Aguila and sa kanyang wife na si Kagawad Dulce Aguila watching from Houston. More power to you.
Good shot.
An open shot here for
One ball, right
Levan.
corner.
He's calling it to that bottom left corner of your screens.
Good. The ball left corner. The ball side.
Oh, that's going to be a miss for Jeffrey Ignacio as well. Looks like he left Levan a shot here. Okay, 2 balls to go for Levan.
There you go. Ivan Corteza now with 4 points, keeping his lead against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Okay, Ivan Corteza will be breaking on our next rack. So he's representing Davao City and also known as the Slayer. Coming soon on Sharks, it will be Antonio Vice Lining versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Coming to you here live at Sharks. Currently watching day 1 of our 2-day event Race to 50 between Jeffrey Ignacio and Vann Corteza. So far, Vann Corteza is leading by 1 point over Jeffrey Ignacio. Okay, shout out to Sir Anthony Relox watching from Batangas, and to Sir Chabel Pacha watching nagpapa-shoutout sa Giros Event Place at Paridel, Bulacan. Raven Perez watching from UK. Good evening to you, sir. Thank you for tuning in.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Brown 7 down. Does he get a shot here on the 1? I think was trying to get cover behind the 6. Somehow, I think Jeffrey Ignacio can see this 1 ball.
One ball, corner.
Looking to jump is Vann. He's calling the 1 ball as well.
Good shot.
Now that was good effort. Now the question is, does he get lucky here?
Open.
Okay. Good evening to Sir Ray Diaz watching from Surigao del Sur, and to the badass Darwin Bernadas saying hi to all Sharkanatics and to me. This is one hotshot, Luis. Okay, congratulations as well to you, Sir Darwin Bernadas.
One ball, corner.
And you're about right, Sir Abner Estender. As my minimum requirement, 24 all automatic pizza for everyone. This time an open shot for Jeffrey.
One ball.
Right ball.
5 ball side.
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble here for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Right ball.
Extension.
Looks like he's forced to play safe this time. And good evening to you, Miss Edie Sedgwick. And to Sir Matthew watching over to our YouTube live stream. Thank you and good evening. To Sir JR Gilario as well, watching from General Santos City.
6 ball corner. Good.
Not gonna get safe this time. I think he left a shot here for Vann Corteza.
Ball.
And there you have it, Vann Corteza adding another point to his name. So now he has 5 points. And good evening to you, Sir Kenny Riberal, watching from Monterey, California. Thank you for sending 50 stars as well. And good morning over there in California. And to Sir Ray Guarda Diaz, saying good luck to his cousin Jeffrey Ignacio. Thank you for tuning in. So Jeffrey Ignacio from Las Piñas City, also known as the Cobra. He'll be breaking on our next rack. And coming soon on Sharks, it will be Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Coming to you here live. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. Okay, shouting out to Sir Dodds Soto Toledo Moanya, watching from El Nido, Palawan. Shout out to Butch Kabatingan from El Nido, Palawan. And to Sir Windel Jojo Dominguez, watching from Pangasinan. And this is our score so far, Sharkanetics. It is 3-5 in favor of Vann Corteza. So again, you're currently watching day 1 of a 2-day event, Race to 50 between Jeffrey Ignacio and Vann Corteza. Tomorrow will be the final day, or the day 2, the conclusion of this event between Vann and Jeffrey. And joining you is me, Luis Martinez, and Justin Benedicto for the commentary and analysis.
Yes, and we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Break.
And this break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. Looks like a dry break here. A shout out to Sir Richard Vinluan, watching from London, UK, and rooting for the Cobra as well. Good evening to you, sir, and thank you for watching Sharks.
All shot. One foul.
Looks so last two balls for Jeffrey Ignacio. This is to get to 4 points.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio adding another point to his name. So now he's just behind by 1 point against Vann Corteza. Okay, shout out to Sir Lester Florendo, watching from Ilocos Sur. And to Sir Romel Reduca, watching from Amadeo, Cavite. And as well as to Angelo Migliauro, watching from Italy.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, ito po ating scores, 5-4 in favor of Vann Corteza. But this time it will be Vann Corteza to break, looking to add another point to his name. We shall see. Shout out to Sir Roy Delica. Good evening to you and thank you for watching. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Thank you for that comment, Sir Wombra, over to our YouTube live stream.
Yes, thank you, thank you, Wombra, for that comment. You already know. What a draw shot there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it. We're tied once again at 5 points. At ito na nga yung pizza na ating inaabangan mga Shark Kinetics. Sana mag 24 all talaga itong ating dalawang players.
That's right. So me myself also wanting to get a pizza here coming from Luis Martinez and also our technical team. So everyone here in our booth is looking for a tie 24 score between the Slayer and the Cobra. And over here on Facebook, we have Roger De La Cruz. Shout out po sa team Trister ng Ilocos Sur from Palma de Monarca, Spain. And this coming September 15, 16, and 17, a 3-day battle here at Sharks, we have the bad boy Johan Chua versus the South Dakota kid, that's Shane Van Boning. So mark your calendars, mga Shark Kinetics, only here at Sharks. So we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break for our next rack.
Okay, it will be Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Europa Commercial. Looks like a dry break here.
You're right, partner, a dry break there.
Nice opening shot there from Vann. Wanted to skew ball to bounce off that rail. Looks like this 3-ball passes by the 6 to the top right corner.
Nice shot there by the Slayer. And a comment here over YouTube, we have Ray Howard, great pull. So been watching all weekend from Bremerton, Washington. Can't wait to see my kuya this morning to see if he knows about sharks. So happy viewing for you, Ray Howard, and thank you for supporting Sharks over here on Facebook Live.
Looks like this rack belongs to Vann Corteza. So last 4 balls to get himself to 6 points. And shout out to Sir Charles Dueñas watching from Ilocos. Nice shot there. Shout out to Sir Ariel Leasing watching from Pampanga.
Last 2 balls for Vann Corteza to get his 6 point.
And time ball. Winner, Vann Cortez.
There you have it. Vann Corteza wins this rack.
Some of the highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Vann Corteza. A dry break from Jeffrey Ignacio led to this run out. And shout out to Sir J.R. Abella watching from Lawag, Ilocos. And thank you for that comment, Miss Edie Sedgwick, rooting for Shane Van Boning for his upcoming visit here in the Philippines. And of course, I'll be rooting for the bad ko Johan Chua. So next player to break is Vann Corteza. Again, this is an alternate break format, Sharkinetics. Vann Corteza representing Davao City and also known as the Slayer. The scores right now is 6-5 in favor of Vann Corteza, and he'll be breaking on our next rack, looking to extend the lead to 2 points. Shout out to Sir Aldrin Cueja watching from Italy, and to Sir Gary Villegas from Iligan City.
Yeah.
And good evening to you as well, Sir John Rainer. Nagpapa-shoutout din to Sir Ronel Humawad.
And now, Vann Corteza to break. Let's see if he can get a 2 points lead against Jeffrey Ignacio in this match. And that break is brought to you by Ropa. 8 ball in. But no, there is no open shot here for the 1 ball.
Shout out to Sir Harold Mendoza watching from California. Good evening to you and thank you for watching.
Four ball, corner.
Looks like he'll be doing a carom here for the Pink 4.
Good.
Wow, nice shot there from Vann. But no ideal shot here for the 1 ball.
Yes, let's see if Vann Corteza will be offensive this time. If he will be doing a bang shot or a safety. Now using the 6 ball as a blocker.
right corner.
This time playing a containment here. Left Levan, a difficult shot here on the one ball.
One ball, right corner.
Oh, that time that was too thin. But he left. I don't
One
think he
ball,
left.
corner.
I don't think he left Jeffrey Ignacio a shot here on the one. Not unless he goes offensive. Using one rail.
Good shot.
Almost. But not. That's not gonna do it. Nice shot there from Levan. Was able to avoid the 9. Bouncing off 2 rails. Getting good position here on the red 3.
So last 5 balls for Levan Corteza.
Late. Six ball, right corner.
A tester here for Levan. Wow, what a shot there from Levan Corteza. Looks like he's out here. Last 3 balls. You can just roll this forward. And looks like he's perfect here.
Ten ball.
There you have it. Levan Corteza now leads with 2 points against Jeffrey Ignacio. And here are some highlights from that previous rack, courtesy of Levan Corteza. For the next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. Again, this is an alternate break for this one-on-one match for our pro players.
Okay, good evening to you, Sir Ariel Leasing. Papa shoutout kay Brian Enzo Leasing watching from Saudi Arabia.
And this coming August 24, 25, and 26, we have a Race to 30 WTA Series 2. So this is a winner-takes-all match for our top gunners, for our amateur players. We have here Paul Ardamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano. So this is a special match for us amateur players here at Sharks.
The score right now is 7-5 in favor of Vann Corteza. And over to our YouTube live stream to answer your questions, Sir Anthony Davis. Which are you referring to, Sir Anthony? Is it me or Justin Benedicto?
Yes. Is it Luis Martinez or me?
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Looks like a dry break here, partner.
Yes, you were right. And look at this layout left for Vann Corteza.
Good shot.
A miscue there by Vann Corteza. So now a chance. Back on the table, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Three ball, right corner, bank shot. Good shot.
Oh, he got himself hooked. He got himself a hard shot here on the purple. Got himself hooked behind the 6 pala.
Four
Ito.
ball side.
So he's calling the 4 ball to the side pocket.
Good shot.
Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey.
Open.
Shout out to Sir Rama Marvin,
Good.
watching from Bukidnon.
Open. My ball. Good shot.
A good roll there coming from Vann Corteza. So he was
Five
able
ball side.
to cover it using the 6.
Good.
Looks like Vann Corteza will be stealing this rack away from Jeffrey Ignacio, partner.
You were right, partner. And once he get this, he will lead 3 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio.
All this time, he came up short than he wanted to. A shout out to Sir Hashlan Go. Good evening to you, and to Sir Non Leon Liag watching from California.
9 ball, left corner.
Nice recovery there from Levan Corteza. On to this final ball. This is to secure his 8-point.
Winner,
There you have it. Levan Corteza wins this rack.
Alright. It will be Levan Corteza to break. Shout out to Sir Dondon Maralit watching from Batangas. Good evening to you, sir. And to Rama Marvin.
And we would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Bropa, and Philkiss, Billiards. Thank you so much. This all wouldn't be possible without this.
This is our score so far. 8-5 in favor of Levan Corteza. Again, you're currently watching day 1 of our 2-day event Race to 50 between Jeffrey Ignacio and Levan Corteza.
And coming over here from Facebook, we have Lloyd Mosso from Tanjay City. A shout out. So shout out to you, Lloyd. And happy viewing. And in a few seconds, we will be seeing Levan Corteza to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa. 7 ball and 3 ball went in. Let's see if this 1 ball can pass through this 5 and 4 ball.
One ball, corner. Extension.
Nice shot there by Levan Corteza. So Levan Corteza looking for his 9th win for this rack. Now last 4 balls for Levan Corteza to take a lead of 4 against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Looks like he's perfect here on the 10 ball. This is to get to 9 points.
And there you have it. Now Levan Corteza with 9 points. And would like to shout out Mark Christian Villadiogo Rayala. Shout out, boss. Straight Aura Canderia, Quezon. Thank you so much for supporting Sharks.
Okay, it will be Jeffrey Ignacio to break this time, representing Las Piñas City and also known as the Cobra.
And for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching a Race to 50 Day 1 featuring the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio and the Slayer Vann Corteza. So now we have on the lead Vann Corteza with 9 points. Now that break is brought to you by Ropa. Another dry break there, partner, by Jeffrey Ignacio.
Oh, that's right, partner. Pero at least walang pasok itong uno for Vann.
One ball.
One ball.
Down.
Good. Two balls, right.
Looks like Jeffrey will be jumping over the purple 5.
Good.
Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey Ignacio. And he's perfect here on the red 3 as well. Uh-oh, look at this. Not ideal position on the pink 4.
Right, partner. He was pointing to the position that
Four
he's
balls,
looking
right
for.
corner.
That's right, but I don't think this would be a problem for Jeffrey.
Right.
Still a makeable pink 4.
And wow, look at that, partner. Nice shot there. Jeffrey Ignacio.
Three balls to go for Jeffrey. This is to cut the lead down to 3 points.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it, Sharkanetics. Another point to Jeffrey Ignacio. So now he has 6 points. And this is some of the highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Jeffrey.
That is our instant replay from our previous rack. And we will be having Levan Corteza to break for our next match. Again, this is an alternate break for this pro match. And for those interested, this coming October 24 to 31, we have a 2022 Philippine Open 10 ball. So the registration period will be starting on September 1 up until October 20. And this is limited for 128 players only, and it has a first come first serve basis. So look at this, only an entry fee of 300 pesos with a prize pool of 30,000 US dollars. So this is for the top 32 players, and we will be having a double elimination and single knockout for the top 64 players. So for those interested out there, you may contact our commissioner Alex Parker, the number below, to get more information. And over here on Facebook, shout out to Ryan Reneses. Thank you so much for watching. So now Levan Corteza to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa. 8 ball in. Yeah. Looks like he has a shot on the 1 ball, but not an ideal position to pot this 1 ball. So using the 10 ball as a blocker for his
1 ball,
safety.
left corner.
Now he's looking to jump above the 10 ball, calling that 1 ball as well to the top left corner of your screens. Shout out to Sir Ryan Reneses. Good evening to you, sir. And to Paulo San Juan.
Scratch. Foul shot.
He was able to hit that 1 ball with the jump shot, but unfortunate scratch by Jeffrey Ignacio. Looks like this is a run out for Levan Corteza. Unless yung key shot niya dito, partner, is yung 3 at 7.
That's right. We shall see.
Seven ball, corner.
So now, calling the 7 ball for a combination.
He came up short here, but still okay.
Five ball, left corner.
Wow, what a shot there from Levan. Slightly overrunning, but looks like he has enough angle here to avoid the 9.
Six side.
Last 2 balls for Levan Corteza to get a 2-digit score.
10 ball.
And there you have it.
Ivan Corteza.
Now Levan Corteza with 10 points. So here are some highlights from the previous rack. And shout out to OG Moyo Mijares watching here in Taguig. Shout out sa'yo, OG. And for our next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. So his hometown is from Las Piñas City, also known as the Cobra. And this coming August 27 and 28, so that 5 days ahead, we have a Race to 50 battle, a 2 days event featuring Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay. So this is also a pro players that you can watch here only at Sharks.
This is our score so far, 10-6 in favor of Levan Corteza. So far a 4-point lead, which happens to be the biggest lead so far all throughout this match. So again, this is day 1 of our 2-day event Race to 50 between Jeffrey Ignacio and Levan Corteza. Tomorrow will be the conclusion and the final day for this matchup.
Yes, partner, and thank you again for all those viewers over Facebook and YouTube. And coming up, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Ball. 10 ball. Right corner.
Extension.
Extension.
One ball side.
1 ball side. Good.
Nice kick there from Jeffrey. But this could be another safety from Levan Corteza. This time hiding behind the brown 7.
1 ball. Left corner.
At mukhang kayang patalunin nito ni Jeffrey Ignacio.
Right, partner.
Sir Lefty 941 saying good morning from Florida. Good evening to you, sir.
So
Oh,
Jeffrey was able to hit that 1 ball, but a sell out for Levan Corteza.
So 5 balls to go for Levan to get another point to his name.
And Mr. Gab, the co-brothers, tapos na actually yung event nila. Those, correct me if I'm wrong, partner, last week ba yun or this weekend lang?
That's right. And to answer your question, Mr. Gab, last week po, nandito si Kopini. Last week si Kopini. And just last week, that was Koping Chung. So tapos na po yung event nila.
Yes. That's the answer, Mr. Gab.
Oh, look at this partner. I think he came up short on the 9 ball. Mukhang may istorya pa ito.
Nine ball, side.
That's a miss for Levan.
Nine ball, side. Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio takes the rack.
Good evening to Sir Stephen John Evangelista. Unfortunately, we cannot answer your question. And to Sir Dustin Bailey, good evening to you. Sir Oji Mijares watching from Taguig, good evening to you as well. So Levan Corteza on your screens from Davao City, also known as the Slayer. He'll be breaking on our next rack. To Sir Dexter Luwalhati over to our YouTube live stream, nagpapa-shoutout. And happy birthday daw kay Boss Ed, President of Just Right Healthcare Incorporated. And coming soon here, this is on August 30 and 31, a 2-day event, Race to 50, featuring our legends Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Lining. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. And to Mr. Qatarman 1986 watching from Doha, good evening to you. Thank you for watching. Shout out again to Sir Nonilon Liag watching from Cali. Good evening to you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. To Sir Ferraro Balange watching from Baguio. Magandang gabi po sa inyo, sir.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa. Sounds
Good
like a dry break, partner.
That's right. Good evening to you, Sir Mac, watching from Batangas City. Thank you for tuning in as well.
So started the shot with a safety by Jeffrey Ignacio.
Good.
Good shot there. And Pedro Milky, shout out boss, watching from Jensen. And also Willard Lasola from Dumaguete. Thank you for for tuning in.
Good shot.
Looks like we'll be having a chess match here, partner.
Open pala yan.
That's right, partner. Let's see yan, sinong unang bibigay.
One ball. Right corner. Good shot.
It's going to be a miss for Levan Corteza. Leaving opportunity here for Jeffrey.
Let's see if this 2-ball passes
Two ball side.
the side pocket.
Oh, look at this.
Open.
Problem solved, but another problem begins here for Jeffrey. This time looking to play safe.
Good.
Wow, what a shot there.
Open yung tres.
Oh, look at this, partner. I think he was trying to get behind the pink 4 or the 10 ball.
You were right. Now, let's see if Jeffrey Ignacio will be
10 ball.
offensive this time. Did I heard it right? Calling the 10 ball or 6 ball, partner?
Good shot. Winner. Jeffrey Ignacio.
Wow. Nice shot there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Coming soon on Sharks, it will be Antonio Weiss Lining versus a visitor from Europe, and that is Darren Dynamite Appleton coming to you here live. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. Scores right now is 10-8 in favor of Levan Corteza. So still a 2-point lead for Levan. Shout out to Sir Harley Santos. Good evening to you. And saying goodbye to Miss Edie Sedgwick. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you again tomorrow. At ito ang ating forever fan na si Sir Danny Idang David. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Sir Danny. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Oh, looks like a dry break here.
Yes, a dry break, but not leaving an open shot for Levan Corteza.
One ball. Left corner. One ball. Two ball.
Now last 4 balls for Jeffrey Ignacio to take this rack over Levan Corteza.
Ten ball.
And there you have
Yeah,
it. Jeffrey Ignacio now is just trailing by 1 point. And just like that, that's 3 straight wins for him.
And on the next rack, we will be having Levan Corteza to break. And again, this is an alternate break for our pro players. And we'll just have a short break. And for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching Sharks, a race to 50 battle between the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Levan Corteza. And for our next rack, we will be having Levan Corteza to break.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, looks like a dry break once again for Levan Corteza.
Open. One ball. Scratch, foul shot.
And a scratch there from Levan Corteza. Now let's see if Jeffrey Ignacio can take this rack away from
One foul.
Levan.
Looks like he overran position on the ping 4. Well, I do believe that this ping 4 is still makeable to that bottom left corner of your screens.
Tension.
Tension.
Four ball.
Four ball, right corner.
Nice shot there. Does he have enough of this purple 5 to get this in? Looks like he came up short once again.
Five ball.
Five ball, corner.
Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey Ignacio. And I do believe that he's out here. This is to tie things up with Levan. A lucky bump there on the jaws of the side pocket. Getting perfect here on the brown 7.
Three balls to go for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ten ball.
Ten ball.
And there you have it finally. Jeffrey Ignacio tied up with Levan Corteza with 10 points. And here are some highlights from the previous rack. And to Tata Dino, my pool journey, shout out to El Capitan of Calgary, Canada. Shout out and happy viewing. And for our next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. So his hometown is from Las Piñas City, also known as the Cobra. And for Nick Patrick over here on Facebook, hello Sharks and Sharkanatics. Hello din sa'yo, Nick. Thank you for viewing. And coming soon here on Sharks, we have Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. So more details to be announced here on our Facebook page. Just stay tuned in.
now we're tied at 10 points. What was a 4-point lead for Levan Corteza. So now it's tied. And saying good evening to Sir Nick Patrick. How are you, Sir Nick?
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Almost making that 6 ball. Oh, looks like another dry break for Jeffrey.
One ball. Corner. Five. Five ball.
Nice shot there from Levan. Combination here. Well, the question is, how does he get to this red 3? Does he develop this?
Oh, a miss there, partner. Coming
That's
from
right.
Levan Corteza.
Somehow he got lucky.
Let's see, partner. Looks like he have a shot here on the blue too.
Extension.
Station.
5 ball.
Five ball. Corner. Good.
Two ball.
Two ball.
Looks like mukhang una banda to. And Joel de Guzman, mga lods, maki-shoutout kaming mag-asawa
Good.
Marinel at Joel watching from Singapore.
Open.
Thank you for tuning in.
Foul shot.
Intentional foul here done by Levan Corteza. Sticking that 7 ball beside the 10.
One pound.
So looking for a great position for the pink 4 to break the cluster of the 7-10.
Lakas. Uy, lakas. 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 Five ball.
Four ball side.
Wow, what a nice shot there
Six
from
ball
Jeffrey
side.
Ignacio. Looks like Jeffrey Ignacio will get a lead of 1 point against Levan Corteza. Last 3 balls. And Cherry Arienza. Shoutout po sa asawa ko, Cherry Arienza from Antipolo City. Shoutout.
Ten ball.
And now we have Jeffrey Ignacio on the lead. So leading by 1 point.
Wow.
Grabe yun, partner. From 4 points lead si Livan Corteza. Tama ba?
That's right. So what was a 4-point lead for Livan Corteza, suddenly he found himself trailing by 1 point behind Jeffrey Ignacio. So that is basically a 5 straight win for Jeffrey.
That is right. So for our next rack, we will be having Livan Corteza to break, and let's see if Livan Corteza will take this rack to tie it up with Jeffrey Ignacio. And this coming September 8, 9, and 10, a 3-day event. We have Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. A special event brought to you by Sharks.
Alright, so ating mga Shark Fanatics dyan, feel free to comment down below. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Shout out to Sir Harold. Good evening to you. And you're about right, Miss Jesusa Maxab. A takeover from Ignacio. Sir Joel de Guzman, good evening to you watching from Singapore. Thank you for tuning in. And to Miss Cherry Arienza.
And again, for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching a Race to 50 battle between the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio and Slayer Livan Corteza. So now Jeffrey Ignacio leads 1 point away from Livan. And now Livan Corteza will be breaking. And this break is brought to you by Ropa. 7 ball in. But too many balls to block this one.
One ball. Good shot. One ball. Corner.
Ano kayang plano dito ni Jeffrey Ignacio, knowing the 3 ball
Two ball.
is right
Corner.
behind the black 8. Oh, he's going to miss on the 2. Well, that time I think he wanted to hit the black 8. Pero
3 ball side.
So that, from this camera angle, looks like the 3 ball has a way on the side pocket.
That's a miss for Levan Corteza. We shall see if Jeffrey Ignacio can take advantage.
Big ball, corner.
It looks like this rack belongs to Jeffrey Ignacio, partner.
Yes, you were right. For the last 3 balls now for Jeffrey Ignacio. Wow, look at that, partner. Looks like ilang from 4
9 ball.
4 points na agwat kanina. Tinuloy-tuloy na to ni Jeffrey.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Now Jeffrey Ignacio is 2 points away from Levan Corteza.
Some of the highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Jeffrey Ignacio. And Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking on our next rack. And kanina, partner, he was trailing by as much as 4 points. And this time, he's leading by 2 points. So, technically, that's 6 straight wins for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Yes, partner, you were right. 6 straight wins. Grabe. Knowing na si Jeffrey kagabi lang ay nanalo.
You're right, partner. And to even have a 6 straight wins with this kind of format, kasi alternate break format to eh, di ba?
Tama.
So medyo mahirap yung mga mahabang ranks, mahabang racks na panalo. Pero 6 straight wins, napakahirap nun.
Yes, partner. Labanan lang talaga dito. Ang break, once may mahulog, pwedeng sa'yo na yung rack na yun. And live here at Sharks this coming September 15, 16, and 17, a 3-day event. We have the bad boy Johan Chua versus the South Dakota kid. That's Shane Van Boning. So this will be brought to you by Sharks. And for Ramil Longabella, shout out watching from Padada Vodel Sur. So happy viewing.
Break.
So now we will be having Jeffrey to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa.
Dry break there from Jeffrey.
Yes, partner. And for Joel Regalario, shout out and happy viewing. Thank you for tuning in. And also for Harley Santos, shout out sa'yo.
Well, a nudge there on the 9 made it complicated for Levan. So mukhang kuproblebahin pa niya yan mamaya. Pero we shall see.
Yeah, I think Levan Corteza is looking to break that cluster, the 5-9 cluster, to make it easier for him to run this out. And let's see. Looks like he's trying to do a safety there. Not sure.
Open. Good.
Nice containment there from Jeffrey.
So another safety here, coming from Levan Corteza.
Three ball.
He's calling the 3-ball in. Now we shall see.
Good.
Almost a scratch there. Somehow a good roll there. No available pocket for the red 3.
Three ball side.
Wow, nice shot there by Levan Corteza. Using that 7 ball and 5 to get into that side pocket.
Five ball, right corner.
So 2 balls to go for Levan. This is to get to 11 points. Okay, almost disaster there. But he'll take this.
Winner, Ribbon Corteza.
And there you have it. Levan Corteza now trailing by just 1 point behind Jeffrey Ignacio. And this is some of the highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Levan.
And for our next rack, we will be having Levan Corteza to break. So, Levan Corteza's hometown is from Davao City, also known as the Slayer.
And coming soon here, this is on September 22, 23, and 24, a 3-day event between Dennis Rocuyo versus Shane Van Boning, a visitor all the way from the United States, coming to you here live at Sharks.
And we have Arnold Ombao. Pa-shout out naman po, sir. Yung daughter ko si Yumira Yoj. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Yoj Ombao. Gagraduate bukas bilang magna cum laude from 13 Martires, Cavite. Wow. Congratulations po sa daughter nyo as a magna cum laude. And for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching. This is a day 1 race to 50. We have Jeffrey Ignacio versus Vann Corteza. So now Jeffrey Ignacio with 12 points and Vann Corteza with 11 points.
Break.
So Vann Corteza to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa. So 1 and 2 ball goes in. But so he got a lucky break, but unlucky here for the 3 ball.
Push.
So he's looking to push this time.
Four ball, left corner.
Nothing there for Vann. So Jeffrey Ignacio back at the table.
Three ball, left corner. Extension.
A miss there from Jeffrey Ignacio. So now, let's see if Vann Corteza can tie this up to Jeffrey Ignacio.
Wow, what a shot there from Vann. I think he's perfect here on the 6.
Ten ball.
And there you have it.
Vann Corteza.
Vann Corteza tying things up at 12 points.
Nako partner, eto na. Amoy pizza.
Some of the highlights of our previous rack courtesy of Vann Corteza. So a 2-point lead earlier by Jeffrey Ignacio. All of a sudden, Vann Corteza fighting back. And we're tied at 12. This time, Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Ito po ang ating scores, 12 points each for our two players. Again, this is Race to 50, a 2-day event, Race to 50 between Jeffrey Ignacio and Vann Corteza. Okay, to answer your question, Sir Harley Ashton, yes, it's totally free to our YouTube live stream and Facebook live stream.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Ropa. Looks like a dry break there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Tom, a shot on the red tree. Wow, what a shot there. Looks like Vann will be leading once again. A tester here for Vann. No problem there.
Nice ball control.
That's right, partner. So this time I think it's going to take on the 6 to the corner. And to Sir Harley Ashton, you're very much welcome, sir. It is our pleasure to bring you live events here at Sharks.
Looks like Levan Corteza will take the lead back with 1 point over Jeffrey Ignacio for this rack.
Tempo. Winner.
And there you have it, Levan Corteza now with 13 points.
Some of the highlights of our previous rack, that was a run out for Levan Corteza, snatching back the lead, leading by 1 point over Jeffrey Ignacio. To Sir Arnold Ombao, thank you for tuning in and good evening to you, sir.
And to Michael C. Cancio, shout out from Bais City. Shout out sa'yo.
So, Levan Corteza will be breaking on our next rack, looking to extend the lead to 2 points. Originally from Davao City, and he is also known as the Slayer.
And this coming August 24, 25, and 26, a race to 30 battle here with our amateur pool players here at Sharks. So we have here Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Christian Nagano, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Patrick Santamaria. So this is the WTA Series 2, a winner takes all brought to you by Sharks. So now on your screen, we have Levan Corteza on the lead with 1 point against Jeffrey Ignacio. And we will be seeing Levan Corteza to break on their next rack.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapo Commercial.
A dry break there coming from Levan Corteza.
One ball side.
One ball side. Good.
Oh, looks like Levan left Jeffrey a shot here on the one. Well, I don't think this one is makeable. We shall find out.
Yes, and Rocky Luis Imauzumi. Shoutout naman from Marikina City. Ayan, the shoe capital of the Philippines. Shoutout sa'yo, Rocky.
One ball. Corner. Good. Option. One ball. Right corner. Good.
Nice kick there by Levan Corteza.
6 ball.
6 ball. Corner.
So now using the 2 ball as a blocker. And now he's saved.
One ball. Left corner. Good shot.
Wow, what a shot there from Levan, partner.
Yes, look at that. A jump shot for a bank shot.
That's right. There's still a lot of work to do here.
Two ball side.
Partner, looks like another bank here.
Side. Bank shot.
Yes, partner. Let's see if this would be another successful bank shot. And there you have it.
Wow, what a shot from Levan, partner. Looks like a bank party here for Levan.
Tama ka dyan, par. From this racket, 2 bank shot.
Looks like a nice angle here to easily get to the 7.
Yes, at balikatan talaga ang laban nila, partner. Look at this. Looks like Levan Corteza will be lead by 2 points if he get this rack.
That's right.
Yes, Abner, you were right. Abner Rib Estender. Mukhang mapapalaban talaga tong partner ko na si Luis Martinez sa isang pizza party. Dahil sa napaka-dikit na laban na to. And to answer you, Rocky Luis Imaizumi, this coming September po, ang magiging mga laban ni Shane Van Boning. We'll be showing those posters later. So now, Levan Corteza leads with 2 points. 14 points now for Levan Corteza.
Okay, Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking on our next rack. Jeffrey Ignacio, also known as the Cobra, representing Las Piñas City. And we would like to take this time to congratulate our visitor from Taiwan, that is Ko Ping Chung, for winning our 3-day event Race to 63, and that is against Jericho ang Panday Banyares. Again, congratulations to you, Ko Ping Chung.
Yes, partner. Congratulations, Ko Ping Chung from Sharks.
Ayan mga Sharkanatics, hindi po yan si Justin Benedicto. That is Ko Ping Chung on your screens, ang ating champion. Huwag po kayong mamalikmata, ha? And to answer your question, Sir Rocky Luis, ang laban po ni Shane Van Boning, I will be flashing a lot of posters para makita nyo ano ba yung mga schedule ni Shane.
Yes, meron tayong mga exact dates na po sa posters. Later on, just keep on viewing sa live natin. So you can mark your calendar for our special events here at Sharks.
So, ang ating score, 14-12 in favor of Vann Corteza.
Yes, partner. Talaga, sana mag all 24 nang makatikim ng pizza for this week.
That's right. And that break is brought to you by Europa Commercial.
Another dry break here.
One ball, corner.
Wow, what a shot there from Vann. Partner, mukhang pumasok na yung drive niya. The Slayer, Vann Corteza.
That is right. But earlier, partner, if you can remember, pumasok din ng drive pero bigla rin pumapasok si Jeffrey Ignacio. Remember, 6 points ang inabol niya.
That's right. Another great shot there from Vann. Looks like this rack belongs to him once again.
Nice draw shot there. Now looks like, partner, at 3 points will be lead by Vann Corteza again on this rack.
So last 3 balls for Vann Corteza. Oh, look at this. Oh, problem begins here for Vann.
But remember, partner, eto, kanina pa nagbabank shot party to si Vann Corteza. Ayan na nga.
That's right.
Bang shot.
So now he's calling the 9 ball to the side. Oh, tignan natin if the bank is still open for Vann. Wow, what a shot once again.
10 ball.
Grabe, partner. Alas 10 na pero bukas pa rin ang bangko para kay Vann.
Yes, partner. Kakaiba pala to si Vann. At there you have it now, Vann Corteza. 15 points. So 3 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio.
And this is the instant replay of our previous rack courtesy of Vann Corteza.
And
Grabe yung up and down battle nilang dalawa dito, partner.
yes, that is right,
Kanina
partner.
lamang ng 4 points, then out of nowhere, itong si Jeffrey Ignacio had a 6 straight win. All this time around, si Vann Corteza naman ang may 3 straight wins.
That is right.
Aba, grabe So, to add to that advantage, Levan Corteza will be breaking. Looking to add another point to his name. Abangan natin.
And to Ping Mendoza, watching from El Dorado Hills, California, rooting for Cobra. Yeah, happy viewing sa iyo, Ping Mendoza. Now, for those interested, this coming October 24 to 31st, we have a 2022 Philippine Open 10 ball. So, we have a registration period starting September 1st up until October 20th. And this is limited for 128 players only. It has a first come first serve basis with an entry fee of 300 pesos and a prize pool of $30,000 for the top 32 players. So we will be having a double elimination and a single knockout for the top 64 players. So for those interested, you may contact our commissioner, that is Alex Parker, on the screen. That's 0916-466-4695 for more information.
At ito po ating scores, 15-12 in favor of Levan Corteza. He'll be breaking on our next rack, looking to extend the lead.
Break.
So now, Levan Corteza to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa.
A dry break this time for Levan. Tignan natin if
5 ball, corner.
Jeffrey Ignacio can capitalize.
Two ball, corner. Station.
Powerful shot there from Jeffrey Ignacio. I think he fell a little short here than he wanted to.
Three ball side.
And Jeb. Hi everyone, Jeb from Spartan, New Jersey. Happy viewing to you, Jeff. Good morning there. Over there. Sa New Jersey. New Jersey. And this is what I'm talking about, partner. Look at this. Baka this would be the time now for Jeffrey Ignacio naman.
Well, you're about right, partner. Both players are very capable of running out. Oh, a miss from Jeffrey this time. Oh, sayang naman yung opportunity niya doon.
Alright, partner. I wasn't expecting that, but yes, as a professional, sometimes pwede rin talagang mag-miss.
Got 4 balls to go for Levan Corteza. This is to get ahead by 4 points once again.
Clear. Liban Corteza.
And there you have it, Levan Corteza now leading by 4 points over Jeffrey Ignacio. So Jeffrey Ignacio, very unfortunate miss there, leading to that run out by Levan Corteza. But at least he'll be breaking on our next rack. Originally from, currently residing in Las Piñas City. And he's also known as the Cobra.
And this coming August 27 and 28, so this is 5 days away. So we have a race to 50 battle featuring our pro players here at Sharks. That is Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay. So tune in or abangan natin to only here at Sharks.
The botting score 16-12 in favor of Levan Corteza. What was a 2-point lead by Jeffrey Ignacio suddenly found himself trailing by 4 points against Levan Corteza.
That's right, partner. And again, you are watching a race to 50 day 1. So for this match, kung sino po unang maka 25 na score will be considered as a winner for the day 1 and will be continued by tomorrow to crown our champion. So now Jeffrey Ignacio to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa. 7 ball in.
Well, finally, partner, he made a ball on the break.
Right, but looks like he has no shot for the 1 ball.
One ball. Corner. Nine ball side. Good.
A nice kick there from Jeffrey Ignacio. Somehow, a good roll there, getting behind the 6 ball.
Two ball. Corner. Good shot. Two ball. Right corner. Two ball. Right corner.
Oh, tignan natin yung plano dito ni Levan. Looks like a cut here. Wow, look at this. What a shot there from Levan Corteza, partner.
Yes, partner. Napakanipis ng tinama sa dos and he got a perfect position for the red 3.
Oh, using the 10 as a stopper. looks like his out here partner. Looks like 5-point lead.
That is right. And to Cristo Luis Totanes, shout out watching from Saudi Arabia. So shout out sa iyo, Cristino Luis, and also to Nujavlis Batang. Shout out from General Trias Cavite, rooting for Vann Corteza. Happy viewing sa inyo.
And this 10 ball to secure his 17 point.
Yes, partner. 5 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio. And there you have it, Shark Fanatics. Vann Corteza now with 17 points. And to Shelbert Santos, shout out from Japan. Ako partner, ito yung mga bansa, ito isa sa bansang gusto kong puntahan, Japan.
Aba. And of course, our forever fan here, Nick Patrick, shouting out from Houston, Texas. Good evening to you, Sir Nick Patrick, and good morning over there in Houston. How's the weather there, Sir Nick Patrick?
And on our next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. So again, his hometown is from Las Piñas City, and Jeffrey Ignacio, also known as the Cobra.
And coming this August 30 to 31, this is a 2-day event, Race to 50, and we'll be featuring our legends partner. This is Francisco Django Bustamante.
Right.
And Antonio Vice Lining, a Race to 50, brought to you by Sharks and Bugsy Promotions.
Yes, so for those Shark Fanatics and our viewers out there, mark your calendars, August 30th and 31st. So for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching a Race to 50 battle featuring Jeffrey Ignacio versus Vann Corteza. So now on your screen, we have Vann Corteza on the lead with 17 points and Jeffrey Ignacio with 12 points. Let's see, partner, kung matutuloy pa tong pizza natin ngayong gabi. Kung hahabol pa si Jeffrey Ignacio. But remember, kanina, hinabol niya ang 5 points away ni Vann Corteza.
Here we go, Vann Corteza to break, looking to extend the lead to 6 points.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa.
5 ball down on the break, but looks like he'll be playing safe. Not unless he goes offensive here.
One ball side. Good.
Oh, looks like this is gonna sell out for Vann Corteza, partner.
That's right, partner. And now let's see. At ang sinasabi mo if Vann Corteza can extend his win.
Open. One ball.
So, kailangan ng i-take advantage to ni Jeffrey Ignacio, partner. A must win for him.
And to James Anthony Montemayor, shout out sa'yo. Happy viewing. Thank you for supporting Sharks. And also to Lando Colanta Samson. Shout out to Samson Trick Shot. Thank you so much and shout out to Samson Trick Shot.
So 4 balls to go for Jeffrey Ignacio. This is to cut down the lead down to 4 points.
Ten ball.
This 10 ball, this is to get to 13 points.
Win. Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio now with 13 points. That was a must-win for Jeffrey as he was trailing by as much as 5 points. Okay, Jeffrey Ignacio on your screen, Sharkanetics. His hometown is Las Piñas City, and he is also known as the Cobra. He'll be breaking on our next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This is our score so far, 17-13 in favor of Vann Corteza. And saying good evening to our Sharkanetics out there. Thank you for tuning in. Feel free to comment down below over to our Facebook live stream and YouTube channel.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. looks like a dry break here once again for Jeffrey Ignacio.
That is right, partner. Now let's see if Levan Corteza will take this rack over
Right
Jeffrey
corner.
Ignacio.
Bang shot.
At this bank shot, let's see.
Good. Station.
Look at this, partner. Where is this cue ball heading? Looks like he overran position. I think he was rooting for the 3-10 combination.
That is right, partner. But let's see if he will do a safety here.
That's right, behind the 10.
And there you go, safety coming from Levan Corteza. And to Neil De Guzman, shout out, watching from Olongapo City. Watching daw habang mag-isa sa bahay.
Oh, that's a scratch. Watch out, 3 ball.
Yes, so that is the gift after doing a safety against Jeffrey Ignacio.
1 pound.
And to David Harrelson, hello from Lancaster, California. Shout out to you, David.
Okay, nice shot there. Looks like he's perfect on the 6 to the side.
Yes, partner. Grabe. Nice ball control.
Ball. Leader, Levan Corteza.
There you have it, Levan Corteza. Now with 18 points. So Levan Corteza will be breaking on our next rack. So this is a alternate break format, and Levan Corteza representing Davao City, and he is also known as the Slayer. And to Sir Robert Ace Escaro, thank you for that feedback. Yeah, we do have guest commentators as well. It all depends on their availability.
Yes, that's right, partner. And coming soon here on Sharks. So this is a special event featuring Antonio Vice Lining versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. So for more details to be announced, you may visit our Facebook page. And for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching a Race to 50 match between Jeffrey Ignacio versus Levan Corteza. So now Levan Corteza on the lead with 18 points and 13 points for Jeffrey Ignacio. And to Gao, shout out mga Sharks. So shout out sa'yo. And also to Chin Franco, rooting for Levan Corteza. And to Neil De Guzman, shout out po sa mother ko, birthday niya ngayon. Nasa Qatar po siya. Salamat po. So happy birthday to your mother, Neil De Guzman. Now, that break is brought to you by Ropa.
Dry break there from Levan Corteza. Looks like an open shot here on the yellow one, partner.
That is right.
One ball side.
Let's just see if he can get a perfect position for the blue two. There you have it. Wow, nice shot there.
Two ball.
So 4 balls to go for Jeffrey.
8 ball.
So 2 balls to go. Natural angle getting to the 10.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio getting to 14 points. Okay, Jeffrey Ignacio on your screen, Shark Kinetics. His hometown is Las Piñas City, and his moniker is the Cobra. He'll be breaking on our next rack.
And coming soon here on Sharks. So this is a special event featuring Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. So abangan natin to ating mga Shark Fanatics. All of this is brought to you by Sharks. And on your screen, we have Levan Corteza with 18 points against Jeffrey Ignacio with 14 points. So 4 points away. Let's see if Jeffrey Ignacio once will tie it up with Levan Corteza.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Europa Commercial.
And look at that, partner, another dry break.
Open. One ball, left corner, bounce shot.
So a bank shot here, attempting by Levan Corteza.
Open.
Oh, looks like he had a good roll there.
One ball, left corner.
And Michael Bacala watching here in Doha, Qatar. Shout out to my family in Philippines, Purok 4. Palilan Jimenez, Misamis Occidental. So ayan, napashoutout kayo ni Michael.
Unfortunate scratch there from Jeffrey. Oh, looks like this would be a run out for Levan Corteza.
That is right, partner. Let's find out kung ikikip ba to ni Levan Corteza ang 5 points lead niya against Jeffrey Ignacio.
That's right, partner. I don't see any problems here on the table. So 3 balls at the side this time. Tignan natin kung saan niya poposisyonan nito for the pink 4. Looks like it's perfect here on the purple 5. Pwede kaya niyang stop ball na lang ito, partner.
Pwede rin, partner, or a bit stun here since meron tong konting angulo.
Oh, looks like he's going forward. Bounce of that bottom rail kaya to.
Yes, that is right, partner. A forward shot there. So now, looking for the other side of the corner kung may daan ba tong 7. And to Michelle Parque, shout out from Kainta, Kuya Vann. So I think she is rooting for Livan Corteza. Shout out sa'yo, Michelle.
Okay, 2 balls to go for Livan. This is to lead by 5 points.
10 ball.
And there you have it. Now Livan Corteza with 19 points, leading with 5 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio. And here are some highlights from that previous rack. And to Jomel de Guzman, shout out Lods kay Jen De Vera. Shout out kay Jen De Vera. Galing kay Jomel. And for our next rack, so we will be having Livan Corteza to break.
And this coming September 8, 9, and 10 Sharkinetics, we have a visitor all the way from the United States. And that is Shane Van Boning going up against our very own Jericho Banyares. And this 3-day event, Race to 63, is brought to you by Sharks.
And to Earth Waves watching from, I think this is Austria. Yeah, watching from Austria. Shout out to Earth Waves. Happy viewing. And there you go. We have 1914 in favor of Livan Corteza for this day 1 Race to 50 match.
So it will be Livan Corteza to break, looking to extend the lead.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Push.
Push out here from Livan Corteza.
One ball. Right corner. Good.
Looks like this is gonna sell out for Jeffrey. Wow, a friendly kiss off that 9.
Seven ball.
This time a 3-7 combination for Jeffrey Ignacio. Oh, look at this, partner. Oh, I do believe that pink 4 is still makeable.
That is right, partner.
Four ball, right corner.
Huwag lang tong tatago sa 9, partner, at ayan na nga. This where the problem starts. At ayun na nga,
Foul shot.
a foul shot coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
One foul.
So 3 balls to go for Levan.
Ten balls, nine.
And ito na nga, partner. Levan Corteza now with 20 points. At aba, napakalayo natin para sa pizza mo, partner.
Well, partner, still far from easy para dito kay Levan. Kasi itong si Jeffrey kanina, di ba, nag 6 straight wins. So, very capable pa rin siya makabalik dito sa labang ito.
I agree to that, partner. So, for the next rack, let's see. Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking against Levan Corteza. So now, we will be having a short break. So for those new viewers out there over the Facebook and YouTube Live, you are currently watching Race to 50 Day 1 featuring Jeffrey Ignacio versus Levan Corteza. So now, Levan Corteza with a lead. I think ito na yung pinakamataas na lead for the match, no?
That's right, partner. A 6-point lead so far for Levan Corteza. And I would like to shout out to Sir Keith, watching live right now. Good evening to you, Sir Keith Makaspak. And to Wabona Selyane, watching from Botswana. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Partner, another dry break for Jeffrey Ignacio.
That is right, partner. But this is, I think this is not an easy rack for Levan Corteza dahil tignan mo nga tong cluster na to, ang daming dikit-dikit. At Look at this, partner. Looks like this is the best time for Levan Corteza to break this cluster.
Well, it depends, partner. So far, that has been the story for Jeffrey. A lot of dry breaks.
Yes, partner. That's right.
Attention.
This time, looks like he's perfect here on the purple 5. Does he have enough of this 5 to take it on to that corner, or looks like he's eyeing a side pocket? Oh, looks like corner.
Looking good for Levan Corteza. Looks like this is not his ideal position for the 6.
Sorry, miss there for Levan Corteza. Okay, 2 balls to go for Jeffrey Ignacio. This is to steal this rack away from Levan Corteza.
Tempo. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it, Jeffrey Ignacio, now with 15 points. Okay, Levan Corteza from Davao City, also known as the Slayer. He'll be breaking on our next rack. Fortunate miss there from Levan Corteza, leading. That would have been his 21st point sana, partner, no?
That is right.
Pero a miss there on the 6. And that gave an opportunity for Jeffrey Ignacio.
And live here at Sharks this coming September 15, 16, and 17, we have the bad boy Johan Chua representing Philippines versus the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning, all the way from USA. So this is a must-awaited event here, only at Sharks. And on your screen, we have Levan Corteza still on the lead, 5 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Wait.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
7 ball in.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at this. Mukhang nakailan pa itong dos partner.
That is right.
Pero parang may real first kaya ditong tira.
Looks
Going to
like
the one.
partner.
What ball?
Nice opening shot there from Divan. Got short just a bit for the 2 ball.
Two ball. Left
So
corner.
looks like he's
back shot.
banking.
At ito na naman partner, another bank shot by Levan Corteza.
Good shot.
And a successful bank shot there, partner.
Grabe, partner. What a shot there from Divan. And itong angle na naiwan sa kanya, perfect pa. Going to the pink 4.
Right.
Nice shot there using the 8 as a stopper. And 4 balls to go for Levan. Oh, almost disaster there. I don't think he wanted to be queuing over that 9.
Oh.
Wow, no problem there for Levan, but he left himself a difficult shot here on the 9 this time. Bit of a tester here. Oh, tignan natin ah. This is far from easy. And looks like he's jacking up as well. Aba.
Wow.
Wow, what a shot.
Nako, partner. Ayun yung mga tirang binibigay mo sa akin pag magkalaban tayo. And there you have it now. Levan Corteza with 21 points. 6 points away from Jeffrey Ignacio. And here are some highlights from the previous rack.
So that was a break and run out partner from Levan Corteza, extending the lead to 6 points.
You were right, partner. Now let's see kung talaga bang itutuloy-tuloy na nga to ni Levan Corteza for tonight's match. And for our next rack, so we have Jeffrey Ignacio representing Las Piñas City. So he is also known as the Cobra. So, this coming September 22, 23, and 24, this is a three-day match, 3-day event featuring Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. So, mark your calendars, mga ka-Sharkanatics natin din. At abangan natin to here at Sharks. So for those new viewers out there, you are currently watching Race to 50 match featuring Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, versus Levan Corteza, the Slayer. So we have a score now of 21 in favor of Levan Corteza and 15 points for Jeffrey Ignacio. So again, this is a 2-day battle. So sino po unang maka 25 will be the winner for last event. That break is brought to you by Ropa.
Finally, Jeffrey Ignacio making a ball off the break. It looks like he has a shot here on the 1.
One ball. Corner.
Oh, that's a miss for Jeffrey.
6 ball.
The struggle continues para kay Jeffrey Ignacio, partner.
You're right, partner. At kung nahulog yung 6 din, that would be an option, right?
Oh, that's right.
Looks like this is an easy layout for Levan Corteza.
Five ball.
Nice carom there.
So looks like Levan Corteza will be taking over this rack away from Jeffrey Ignacio, partner.
Ten ball.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Levan Corteza now with 22 points. Ito na ang malaking points na nilayo niya against Jeffrey Ignacio.
So Levan Corteza on your screens from Davao City. He'll be breaking on our next rack. And this is the WTA Part 2 this coming August 24, 25, and 26. This is a 3-day event, Race to 30. It will be featuring our top amateur players with the likes of Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Christian Nagano, Paul Bergonia, Klein Allen Sevilla, and Patrick Santamaria. Ito ang ating scores, 22-15 in favor of Vann Corteza. This has been the biggest lead so far, a 7-point lead for Vann, and he'll be breaking on our next rack. Okay, shout out to Sir Alexis John, watching from Saudi Arabia.
Now Vann Corteza to break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Wow, what a break there from Vann, and look at this, partner. This could be another break and run out for him.
That is right, partner. Let's see. Kung pipinaan to talaga ni Vann Corteza. Wow, nice cut there. Thin cut by Vann Corteza.
Two side. Two ball, side.
He's calling this two to the side. Tignan natin, ha. Wow, no problem there.
Yes, partner. Dalawang nipis yun. One ball. Two ball.
Four ball, left corner.
Looking good for Vann Corteza. Last 4 balls to get his 23 point.
Third ball. Winner, Vann Corteza.
There you have it, Sharkanatics. Vann Corteza now with 23 points. Nako. He is now leading 8 points away against Jeffrey Ignacio. For the next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. At we would like to take this time to congratulate our visitor from Thailand, that's Koping Chung, against Jericho Banyares last August 18, 19, 20. So the 3-day battle. So congratulations Koping Chung from winning from Sharks. So now let's see kung ito ba itatapusin na talaga ni Vann Corteza against Jeffrey Ignacio. But for the next rack, we will be having Jeffrey Ignacio to break. To answer your question, Gideon Forrest, so that is the player number 1 and player number 2. So just a number of the player.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Oh, looks like another dry break from Jeffrey Ignacio.
That is right, partner. At look at this layout left para kay Vann Corteza.
Still a problem here, partner. That 4 and 5 cluster.
That's right, let's see.
Will he go for this break using this 2? We shall see. Oh, look at this. I think he got himself hooked behind. Did he get there, partner? Oh, looks like this is still available. So now he's reaching out for his jump cue.
Station.
Okay, a jump here on the red 3.
Option.
Wow, what a shot there from Vann Corteza.
Wag lang tong tatago sa sais, partner, at ayan na nga. After a successful jump, he is unlucky getting behind this 6 ball.
Four ball. Left
Another
corner.
problem begins here for Vann. Oh, tignan natin if maganda yung kick niya dito sa pink 4.
Good.
Not going to get lucky this time. I think this pink 4 is still makeable.
Nice safety there by Jeffrey Ignacio, using the 7-5 as a blocker. And to Jose Tupas, watching from Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Shout out to you, Jose Tupas.
Plana. Good. Option.
Option here for Jeffrey.
Reset time.
So returning the shot
Five ball.
to Vann Corteza. Now look at this, calling the other corner for a bank shot.
Okay, somehow we got lucky there.
Good.
Wow, what a shot there from Jeffrey. Looks like he's gonna be getting behind the brown 7 this time. Oh, that has been the story for him. Some unlucky rolls as well.
Six ball. Left corner.
Not going to get lucky this time. And he'll be selling out once again to Vann Corteza.
Right corner.
perfect here on the brown 7. So 4 balls to go to get himself on the hill.
Ten ball.
This final ball, this is to get to 24 points. And there you have it, Vann Corteza adding another point to his name. Okay, Vann Corteza will be breaking, looking to end this match right now.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This is our scores 24-15. Again, you're currently watching day 1 of our 2-day event Race to 50 between Vann Corteza and Jeffrey Ignacio. The first one to get to 25 will automatically wrap things up for day 1. So tomorrow will be the conclusion of this match, as this is a race to 50. So in about 10 seconds, we'll be seeing Vann Corteza looking to end this right now.
Nako, could this be it, partner? Knowing na si Vann pa ang magbe-break para sa next rack natin.
Well, we shall see, partner. Pero of course, I do hope na mag 24 all sila, no? Para talagang maganda ang laban.
At makatikim tayong lahat ng pizza.
That's right.
So now, Vann Corteza on your screen to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa. At ayun, nice break. Having the 5 ball in.
Push.
At to Michael Bravo, shout out
Set time.
from UAE. Shout out sa'yo, Michael Bravo, and happy viewing.
Well, Vann was trying to play safe. Looks like he's gonna sell out.
Good.
Oh, I think he was trying to play safe that time. But I think he left a shot here.
Left corner.
Wow. What struggles are we having here for Jeffrey?
At ayun, may pa-bump pa nga siya para sa sais to get a perfect position. Wow, nice draw shot there. May pagkabot pa talaga sa mga rails itong cue ball ni Vann Corteza.
Wow, what a shot from Levan. And this is to wrap things up for tonight.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics and all viewers.
Vann Corteza.
Vann Corteza. And our match for tonight.
Okay, this is our official scores for day 1. That's gonna wrap things up as this is a race to 25. But then again, Sharkanatics, to avoid confusion, this is not yet a sure championship for Vann Corteza, as we'll be having another event tomorrow. That will be day 2 to continue the race to 50. So again, saying goodbye to you from Sharks. This is Luis Martinez and my partner here,
Justin Benedicto. And we would like to thank you to all of our viewers.
That's right, and we'll be saying goodbye for now, and we'll see you again tomorrow for day 2. Good night, and thank you for watching, Sharks.